What's up, Lyra's Queen? Yeah, it's better now though. I woke up at like 3:30 a.m. today, so we're almost fixed. Almost back to normal. Yeah, I know, right? Like that's what ruined my sleep schedule in the first place, was just the heat. I just can't sleep when it's too hot. Are people win trading on the ladder? Yes. On both EU and NA. So these four on NA, and then there's a bunch of players on EU doing it as well. Okay, first game of the day. We'll try our best. %, chance to counter that behavior. You mean the win trading, right? Yeah, it's like what can you do, right? They can just make new accounts and start win trading with those. It's even if you ban the accounts that you're doing currently. And yeah, I don't know. Okay, gonna need some. This first game is probably gonna be a little bit shaky. Hey, what's up, Heaven? I mean, I woke up. I woke up like an hour ago, so yeah, I'm a little bit all over the place at the moment. It's bad. Very bad. Okay. We should be really far ahead here. No, we're supply blocked, which could potentially cause trouble. We should be a lot further ahead than we are, for sure. Okay, so he has vision up here. Okay, that's the oracle. Kind of overdroned here though. Let's do this. Yeah, we were still very far ahead. We should have been even further ahead after the early game we had. Because like he sent his Oracle across the map even though he lost his adepts, which means that he should never be allowed to take a third, basically. Not until the second Oracle is done. But he even sent the second Oracle across the map as well, so like in this position we're insanely far ahead. But then our supply block at 82 kind of made the game difficult. Yeah. Like if we weren't supply blocked here at 82, we can just make roaches, I think we're super fine. But yeah, this game should have been Giga over. It still kind of is over, but it's more even than it should be, I think, at this point. Kind of overdroned a little bit here, I think, as well. 82 is a little bit high, but well, it's not high. It's just I was planning on just killing him anyway, so GG. Lost a solid 500 MMR today. That's rough. I've had similar days as well, though. It happens. Missed the first game. It wasn't too long, it was just like an 8-minute game. 8.5-minute game, something like that. It's pretty standard CVP for the most part. I should check here. Okay, here it comes. I could actually... He's going into the main base really fast. Like after blocking. So I could just like chill and get a hatchery done in my natural if I wanted to here. Maybe I'll try that next game versus him. GG. Come on. Did he cancel his cybercore in accident or something? I guess he sent his probe back on accident, right? Probably. Yeah, I think he probably wanted to go 20 cybercore, right? And then he started up the probe and then he just... Unlucky. Yeah. That's something like that happens a lot with me when I play with ping, because like when you macro your like in your hotkey your larva as Zerg or like your eggs, when you have ping and like you're like, let's say you make like 8 roaches, right? And then you want to hotkey the eggs to your hotkey, but because of the ping, like the last like the 7th and the 8th roach hasn't actually been made yet when you press control click on the eggs, so you only get like 6 roaches added to your hotkey. That happens a lot. So you have to like play slower on purpose when you play with ping. It's hard to do, but you can get used to it for sure. Oh, this is a pretty late drone. Swarm host. This is bad. This hatchery is so late, guys. Probably not on this map, I don't think. Probably not on this map. I forgot to do the thing though. I wanted to just take my natural because he sends the probe into my main base too early. Have to go 19 overload here. It kinda sucks, but because our hatchery is so late, kinda have to do it.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's pretty bad by me. Pretty fucking bad. would put ourselves behind here for sure.
새로운 여왕 광물 저기 일벌레 공격 중
I can't believe you have to double back.
부족함 여왕 생성 성공 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 광물 충분치 않음 확정 필요하야 새로운 여왕 준비됨 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 전막 위에서 견대해야 함.
Probably going to Stargate, right?
광물
I would imagine.
군단 병력이
'Cause there's no third.
있음.
And I'm pretty sure, like, he didn't mine this out, so.
전막 위에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, he does have a third.
여왕 생성 대군주 부족한 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
That's what I thought.
에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 받아들일 수 없는 명. 정막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 군락지가 직접 대응하는 더 필요함. 대군 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 광역 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스킨 가스 더 있어야 함.
GG. Yeah, nobody plays, like all the carry builds I play these days, like nobody plays them safe anymore. They, like when you play carry builds, you need to get 6 carriers, at least, if you want to be safe. Or you need like a robo and fast disruptors when you scout that there's no hive. Because there's no way to hold Lair Lins without either like 6 carriers with +1 or disruptors, I think.
충분치 않은
Fuck it, let's do it. It's a little bit too late. This is actually not worth it at all. But I wanted to do it one time. One time.
광물 충분치 않은 여왕 생성 성공 광물 더 필요함 광물 부족함
Ah, so greedy.
충분치 않은 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어
Ah, so bad, man. I don't know what my queens were doing there. They weren't hotkeyed properly. That adept should die 100% of the time, and now we lost the adept and the overlord. So this is really fucking bad for us this start. Not having the main queen hotkeyed threw me off, for sure. Okay, we're playing from far behind this game already. Far behind. Haven't really been able to punish any of his greed here. Okay. Gonna take quite a bit to come back in this game, I think. It's a terrible start. Yeah. I didn't think he would actually take that fight, because if I'm faster with... I need to stop doing that. Like if I'm faster with my my queen pull, just like connecting my queens there. We kill all of those things for free, we don't lose a single queen. So what we're gonna have to do here is we won't be able to protect our fourth, so we just have to double expand and then counterattack. Okay, we see Pro coming out here. Where did it go? But yeah, our actual chances of holding this are extremely slim.
완성해야 함. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 군단 전문 위에서 공격하고 있어. 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분 광인지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 필요한 광물 부족함. 고갈됨. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
That's pretty bad.
변이 광맥 고갈됨. 안돼. 광맥 소진됨.
Oh. Dude, we should chill a little bit here. He has a lot of zealots.
공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스
I don't think it matters though, to be honest.
추가 광물 더. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 안돼. 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 보고품. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 가을 터널에 배치해야 함.
That's unlucky. Oh shit. So it's completely walled in. And then this happened as well, and then there's like here as well, I guess. Wait, how did it get stuck in there? Wait, what? I guess like... Wait, what? Shouldn't it just spawn here? I guess it's... It can spawn here, right? The Immortal? Oh, like they got stacked up here somehow. Like one Immortal can walk here, but they got like squeezed in together somehow. So like they literally can't get out. They're like stuck on each other. Okay. That sometimes happens with queens. Like if you have like some queens behind a mineral line somewhere, they'll like get stuck on each other. Yeah, the game was probably over anyways, but it was still a weird bug. But yeah, we were really far behind this game. Like really far behind. Like this is really bad. You're taking time off RTS for Stormgate. Stormgate is an RTS though. Oh, time off for RTS. I guess. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hold your accountable to hit the top 10. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, so it's like one way you can play versus the stalker pressures. But it only really works if your opponent like doesn't go for your throat, you know? Like if they just try to kill your fourth. Then it works because you have two fourths, right? So you just take the other one. Let them kill that one. But like if he just went straight for our third base there instead of like going into our fourth, we were obviously giga dead. So we kind of had to gamble a little bit because of how poor the early game was, right? But hey, it worked. No, this game he actually stuck around longer in the natural. So. It's too early for me for this, like dealing with this proper as it requires so much focus to do it correctly. I feel like something is weird with my monitor. Like I feel like my FPS is lower than it is. It's very weird.
직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 인간이 진화에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 인간이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생선. 전대해야 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 거생. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 전망 위에서 변. 지금 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 베스핀 가스 부족. 변이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단병 군락지가 직접 상륙하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. So the early game was okay. I think we took a little bit too much damage from the oracles, and we had some supply blocks as well, like this one. We were a little bit slow with saturating our gases as well, I think. So that's why we end up like floating minerals here, right? Because our gas saturation on the natural and third was kind of late. I also forgot to start my upgrades on time. But yeah, getting the council in the 4th was pretty nice, for sure. I just barely missed these two. But I think I got them later on. Well, got them, meaning I activated them. Which is obviously not what I wanted. Yeah. At this point the game was pretty chill. I could have executed the drops a little bit better though. Like this lurker was just chilling here for a really long time. That was pretty bad, but yeah. GG.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
I before C, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I think we're gonna play on NA for like... We'll see. If we can find games, we'll play NA a little bit more. And then we'll try Europe for a little bit. If we can't find games there, we'll play Korea server.
광물 부족함. 대군주.
A little bit late with my drone again, but at least it's only a 17 hatch this time. Maybe not. Let's do this. I think 18 hatch at my natural is probably better than a 17 hatch at the third. I think a 16 hatch at the third is better though than an 18 hatch at the natural. That's for sure. Oops, never started this. Messy, messy, messy. Let's try to punish him this time if he shades into our main base with the first adept. With 4 lings, and if my queens are in position, we should definitely be able to punish. There's no warp gate, I don't think, being researched, so I'm never sure with these things. The skins. We're getting across the second chronobos. No second chronobos, it seems. Oops. It's a little bit too far back.
병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했음.
Probably would have survived if I just went straight to the right. I think it's... oh. Still live, which is nice. He wasted a lot of time there, so...
광물 더. 광물 충분치 않은. 여왕 생성 성공. 점막 위에서 견디. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함.
I mean, I feel like we should just be able to kill him here if we make roaches.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지
But maybe I'm wrong.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 정막 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분. 정막 중형이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 에너지. 베스핀 가스. 베스핀 가스 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 베스핀 가스 더. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah! That's really bad.
대군주 더 필요함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Yeah, we're pretty dead here, I think. Don't know how we're gonna survive until lurkers.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Theoretical 13, thank you so much for the prime sub, man. Yeah. Dealing with the settle spam is gonna be rough, to say the least. At least he's throwing away some units, but we have a long fucking time we need to survive here. Uh-oh, this rally. I can't believe we actually sent them through there. Why did I mind that out? Yeah, we just don't have enough money to deal with this coming in from all the angles. Our only hope is like we get lurkers out and then he tries to aim of us while we have lurkers. That's our one hope here. But it's not a big one. So like units lost wise we're actually doing pretty good. It's just like how do we stabilize here? That is the problem. It's a big problem. Especially if we lose the space. Yeah, we're not really mining at the moment. It's obviously not good. And he probably is mining quite a bit. Going for a roach play on this map is just not good. Okay, this is our one chance, I think. Hope it doesn't have detection. He does. Ah, I got the wrong upgrade for the lurkers. Ah, okay, that's okay. Ah, we can't get the observing. GG. This was game was closer than it should have been, because he... actually, maybe we could have macro out of this. Kind of underestimated our position a little bit. We should have been super dead. Is Ultra Rush good in TVC? Depends a little bit like how you opened in the early game and what the turn is doing and so on. But yeah, if you can get away with it, it's really good. I don't know. I never knew how to deal with this this play on this map. Maybe I just shouldn't take this third. Or maybe I need to all in if I take this third. But I think like if we have lurker range here, maybe we actually have a chance. Because he wasn't really expanding that much. Like we're definitely super far behind. But like if we manage to keep our hatcheries alive here, we actually were winning pretty hard, I think. Yeah. I don't know how this happened. I accidentally got the wrong upgrade on the lurker then, which sucks. Yeah, so actually like right here, if we kept this hatchery alive, I think we actually have a fighting chance this game. But yeah. But yeah, getting stuck on like Mass Roach versus Mass Stalker is never good. So I probably should have just tried to tech up a little bit faster. Because you're on a massive timer, like once they get to max supply and they start like sending like 10 zealots on each side, like even if you split correctly, you still lose because his army, zealots are better split up than roaches are. But yeah, I really wish I had more vetoes, guys. This is like the first map pull ever where I feel like I don't have enough vetoes. There's so many bad maps. I mean, you kind of have to play it. Like, you kind of have to pick your poison this season. Because, like... Ghost River, Amphion, and Dynasty are kind of... Like, Dynasty for sure, and Ghost River I think as well, is like super unplayable. Amphion as well is really rough. And then you have... Crimson Court is also rough. Post-Youth is supposed to be good for Zerg, but it's been my worst win rate map the entire season. So I don't know. I feel like all the new maps we got this season was just so bad for Zerg. Yeah. Yeah, the maps are really bad this season, I think. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think Ghost Rib is just unplayable in CVT. Because the win condition versus Terran is kind of to be able to mine a base on their side of the map, right? And it's pretty much impossible to do that. Like you saw Cyril versus Oliveira, right, in the World Championship. Or not in the World Championship, in Dallas, right? Yeah, in Dallas. Where Cyril just like played ultra aggressive with like fairly low drone counting Bane. And his entire goal was just to put pressure on him while he was mining in the bottom right? But it's not really realistic to be able to mine one of their bases. If the map had like a base at the bottom, you know, at like 6 o'clock on Ghost River, I actually wouldn't mind the map too much. It's still like the early game stuff where like if they block your third, you don't have another third to take. That kind of sucks as well for Zerg, but you can play around that a little bit. Yeah, but it's just... It's too close, right? If they get their fourth base, I'm pretty sure like they see the creep more or less from their base, right? So it's... Yeah, it's rough. Am I trying to compete again? I mean, I'm trying, but it's not my main focus. The stream is my main focus, and then I'm trying to get good, and I'm trying to play tournaments again. But especially in Europe, I think it's really hard. Like the competition is so high right now. And you basically need to be like if you're not top 6 in Europe, you're not making enough money to live with it, basically. So it's yeah. Like I still enjoy competing because it motivates me to get better, right? And yeah, well, I was a pro gamer I've been a pro gamer for like 10 plus years, so I still really like competing, but it's really hard in StarCraft 2. We'll see when Stormgate comes around and stuff like that. I'm gonna try it out, and if I feel like I like the game and there's a nice tournament scene, I might try to be competitive in that game. Why am I playing NA recently? My sleep schedule's been all over the place. And at this time of the day, I can't really find games on any other server. So that be why. But I think this is our last day of NA. We're more or less back on a normal sleep schedule now, so. Last NA day.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Do I feel like CVP is Portal's favorite right now? I think time is on Protoss side in the matchup, where it's like if nothing happens, then it favors Protoss. Like once Protoss gets to a high enough immortal count with Storm, I think in theory it's really hard to win. So most of Zerg's power right now is just lying in having a good early game and then trying to make things happen in the mid game. So it really depends, like if I'm playing versus Protoss players that are even or better than me, I feel quite hopeless. Triple hatch before pool. Played too many CVPs today. pulled all out of gas. What's up, Beckett? It's been going okay today.
에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Like, you don't really get that much of an economic advantage playing triple hatch before pool. You get a slight larva advantage, but it's pretty insignificant for the most part.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh, I don't want to morph these guys. I want to morph these guys.
새로 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's no gas. A lot of limbin. So I'm making some roaches here.
광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 충분. 대군주 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 유전자 받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, 0-0. Holy shit.
유전자 변형된 군단 가스 더 있어야 함. 막을 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스킨 가스. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Does he have a hidden base? Because this is what a lot of mutas made actually. Should scout a little bit for that. I mean, he's dead 100%, but doesn't hurt to be safe.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 베스핀 가스가 필요함. 있어야 함. 베스핀 가스.
I mean, I guess he didn't make any upgrades, right? So he was able to save all the gas, but yeah. Have I tried the Evo mode? Yes. I tried it like when it first came out, basically, a little bit. Played like 10 games in it or so. It's very fun, for sure. But it's obviously super imbalanced as well, right? Because the Brood War units are like balanced around the Brood War engine, right? Where there's no like multi-select, there's no smart cast with spells, and so on. So it's obviously super imbalanced in terms of that stuff. But it's very cool, very cool. GG.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
It's any ladder right now.
광물 충분치
It's a little bit too early for Europe still. Late with my saturation here on the gas, so it means my link speed is gonna be delayed. Should start, link speed should start like 209 or so you can see we're a couple seconds behind on it.
베스핀가스 필요함.
It's floating larva for some reason. Something weird is happening here. I'll put one drone back into gas. Make a couple more links. Start my bidding list.
성 에너지 충분치 않음.
Okay, he went 3 HP before pull, which is, again, not really more economical or anything, so.
받아들일 수 없는
I did delay my third a little bit though, so that's not great for sure.
진화 완료.
Oh, roaches.
광물 충분치 않음.
This is very strange. What he's doing here. So,
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함.
He's not injecting, he's floating a lot of larva, so this has to be like some sort of roach rodent, I believe.
대군주 더 생성해야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, this queen was not hotkey in the main base.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 충분치 않음. 추가 배수 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스킨 가스. 군단이 진화했음. 변이 완료. 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼, 우리가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 에너지 부족함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 그것이 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라 반대는 불가능한 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Yeah, I was a little bit scared there in the end because his drone count was so low, so his army was kind of massive. But it was okay. I was missing some injects here in the end as well, which also was pretty bad. The thing is, like, at that point, I kind of knew I had an eco advantage because he was so late with taking his gases. So like we forced so many roaches out this early, right? So you can see like we're not behind in tech, we're not behind in upgrades really. We're ahead in workers. We have more larvae because this queen was also super late. So we're ahead in every metric at this stage. Except for the upgrades, I guess. His upgrades a little bit faster. But it's okay. So like when you're ahead in CBC and you're maxed out, you don't really want to sit there. Because if your opponent gets to max out on roaches with a lower drone count, it gets really, like they can kill you with like a single timing basically, right? So when you're in a situation in roach versus roach where you're way ahead in the economy, you kind of want to start to force trades because you want to avoid the one big fight, right? You want to just trade out slowly to allow you to use your economy to remax, right? So yeah. So this like allowed us to trade out. We trade out pretty evenly and our economy is better, right? So then we maxed out again, so we move out. Because we want to start, again, we want to start to trade. I should have probably moved out a little bit earlier here, but I was a little bit worried if he had like... I wanted to see his roaches, to see he didn't have roach burrow before we moved out. But yeah, same thing here, I just want to start trade. So I can use my economy to remax. I forgot I had these roaches here, which almost cost me the game, but it was fine. I don't mind CVC, to be honest. CVC is only... There's like two things that can happen in CVC that I really don't like, and it's like one player goes for like Lurker, Spore, Queen, Turtle, which is not really like a winning condition, it's just like a I want to drag out the game as long as possible condition. And the other is just like if one player is just like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna go super YOLO and just do random super greedy builds every game, then it kind of just becomes like a roulette simulator, and that's not really something I enjoy. But for the most part, like standard CVC I think is pretty fun. GG. KR ladder? No, we're playing any ladder right now. We might try some KR ladder a little bit later. Who is rank 1 NA? Drop hack or trade win traders. So these 4 accounts are they're just like some random dude who just win trades. He has like a billion accounts and he just queues them up at the same time and then leaves it one account, right? To feed the other account MMR. So he has like 2 PCs set up or something like that, right? Where he just queues against himself over and over and then insta leaves with one of the accounts. So these 4 accounts are all that dude's accounts, and there's like 3 accounts on Europe as well right now. I'm not sure if he's doing it on Korea or not, but yeah. But how does he get MMR on the feeding accounts? So he has like multiple feeding accounts, right? So like he'll feed the feeding accounts, you know, so it's like a tier kind of thing. And then like if you go like on this match history here and look, so like before, like after he got done doing all that stuff, all the win trading, he goes into a custom lobby and insta leave the game to fill his match history with games like this. There are like 0-second games, right? So you can't check like who is win trading with to find his other accounts. Yeah, we were rank 1 NA yesterday, and then all of these accounts got promoted to GM at the same time. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's the guy must have a lot of free time, I think. It's Sassuar and he has a program to do it for him. His actual MMR is 5k. Oh, really? Yeah, it does make sense that he has a program for it, right? Because it would be a lot of effort to do it manually, I guess. I still don't understand what the point is, but he gets his digital points, I guess. At least the lag hacker is gone. I don't know if you guys remember this, but like 3 or 4 years ago, there was like a guy who like he would snipe pros, and then he would like use some program to inflate his APM to like 50,000, and it would lag down the game. So like 1 minute in game time would be like, you know, like 50 minutes because it just lagged so much. So he would like constantly. So basically, like nobody on Europe could ladder at that time because he would just constantly just like snipe Serral and these guys. And, like he couldn't win, but the game would take forever to finish because he would just float into the corner, and it would take you so long to get like a Spire Midas out and go across the map and kill him, right? Because the game was just lagging so much. Yeah. Like that was an annoying time for sure because you literally couldn't ladder, and he would just like if anybody was streaming, he would just snipe them and lag versus them. So that was a dark time on the ladder. Is this USA server? Yes, this is the NA server. Yeah, the tie hack where like they leave the game, but it actually like shows up as a tie. That one is out there as well. At least you don't like, as the other player, you don't lose anything versus that, right? So it's like probably the least harmful, but it's still annoying, for sure. Because the guys are like really bad, you know. They're like 3k MMR players that just like keep tying every loss, so they only win. And eventually the match history is like 1 win and 10 losses or 10 ties, right? So they still gain MMR even though they have like a 10% win rate. So yeah. Holy shit. We were in queue for a long time, huh?
광물 더 필요함. 대군주.
I guess it's getting a little bit late for any server as well at this point, right?
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
It's kind of a weird overlord timing, right? Its hatchery is also really early, okay. That's fine. Do I want link speed here? I'm not sure. I think I do actually. I don't think I want to bait in this though. Maybe. We'll keep mining gas for now.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Surely he is
군단 병력이
all-inning me here.
공격받고 있음. 에너지
Oh, this is bad.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 충분치 않음.
No, it's also bad. I think this is enough links for now. I could have saved that overlord, I'm pretty sure.
진화 완료.
We're gonna put some pressure on here. He's gonna lose these links, I think, if he stays here. Just wanna wait for my other links to connect a little bit, and there we go. Even though he has a transfusion available, I don't think he can save these queens.
광물 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 광물이 필요함. 에너지 부족함.
He's not even trying to bust out, and he has no lair, so we should be very far ahead here.
에너지 부족함. 에너지
I think I probably should have been behind here though. Like, if he wasn't so far forward with the queens, if he was just behind this wall in like a more tight wall, I think the game is actually a little bit problematic for us.
여왕 준비됨.
At this point, it's pretty chill.
광물 충분치 않음.
Just make sure there's no like hidden base. There shouldn't be, but it's like the only way we could lose at this point, so we might as well scout for it. It's double upgrading.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했습니다. 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
I can't really tell if he has Roach Power or not, so I'm just gonna get a cheeky safety overseer here.
에너지 베스피가
And then we're gonna start moving across the map, I think.
에너지 부족함.
once we approach speed.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Yeah, what's up, Sasha? I mean, I think we should have been behind here, probably. Like, making these links was bad by me, for sure. Like, if he just has a proper wall, with like the queens behind the wall. We got so much surface area here on the queens, right? Which is the only reason we were able to pull ahead. Kill 2 queens, 8 workers, so it's pretty... 10 workers, pretty good value. Yeah. And then we saw the double upgrade, so we know we could play pretty greedy. GG. Cheeky +1. Is it time to go to Europe, maybe? Or maybe try some Korea ladder? With the ping. I feel like any ladder is kind of dead now. We'll try to queue one game. See if we can get a game. We'll queue for like a minute and a half or so. If we can't get a game, we'll try the other servers. Maybe I think versus that build, I should probably just not even get link speed, to be honest. Just make like 6 links to defend. And then we just play like 2 base ourselves. And we should be ahead in every situation, I think. The only situation we would not be ahead if be ahead in the feast that goes into gasless fast third. But that doesn't really make sense for him to do. Because he would just die to any link pressure. Okay, let's try EU, I think. We'll try queuing one game on Europe. We'll do the 2-minute thing. We queue for 2 minutes. If this doesn't work, we'll try Korea. But this is like the this is the cursed hours of the day. Like between, I want to say like 6 a.m. European time and like 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Like those 4 hours. It's like when there's the least players, for sure. Because it's like the worst time slot for every region, basically, right? It's like midday in Korea. And the Koreans don't play in the day, they play at night. It's too early for Europe, and it's too late for NA. The thing is, like, yeah, StarCraft 3 would be sick, but it's like they don't have the talent to make a good StarCraft 3 anymore. It would probably be pretty bad because everybody who's like good at making RTS have gone to other companies. Do you know when you go back yet? Not yet, Sasha. Like I told you, right? I'm getting a different visa than I initially was planning for. And it's taking a bit longer to get all the documents and stuff that I need to apply for it. Are you planning on coming to Korea again, Sasha? Yeah, I guess. So it's better to be clear. Not for a while, right? But yeah, like the requirements for this other visa is higher than the one I was gonna apply for initially, so it's a bit of a process. Maybe in like December? Nice. In December I'll definitely be there, so. My guess is I'm gonna be back in like late August or so, if I had to estimate a timeline. Like late August, early September. Will I come to the USA? Not unless there's like a tournament, I don't think. I mean, I've been to the US a bunch of times already, but it's not on top of the list of places I like to go to, I think. But yeah, if there's like a big tournament in the US that I could qualify for, then I would go. Yeah, so like maybe like a remaster wouldn't be a bad idea, right? For StarCraft 2. It's like a remaster with like some engine optimizations and stuff. And like just some microtransactions or whatever. Get an actual development team working on the game again. Some patches. But the thing is, like, I have so low confidence in like that actually being like ending up well in the long run, right? Because I don't, like, Blizzard doesn't have the competence at all to make that happen. Or maybe they have the competence, but they don't have the what would you call it? The vision to make it happen. That's been avoided, right? Okay, so this is something funky because there's no oracle coming yet, at least. So maybe like an adept all in or something like that. Let's start extra queens.
공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Archons. I'm so fucking confused what's happening here. Okay. Did he like... I have no idea.
점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 별이 수행할 수 없는 명령. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 명령
Just making the good units. I don't have hydra speed.
공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 변형 완료. 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 변형 아군이 공격받고 없습니다.
GG. It's very confusing in the early game because he opened like one void ray and then he did nothing. He must have just been floating a bunch of money, right? I feel like he could have done the exact same, but with like at least one oracle, probably two oracles. Maybe not. He's doing the like this is probably the correct way to play, to be honest, the way he's playing. But I feel like he could have probably had an oracle with this build. Would have made his life easier. Let me turn off my skins actually. Papa John's. I've only had it a couple times in Korea. It's not something memorable, really. Yeah, I've never been a big pizza guy in general, to be honest. At least not for like the thick crust pizzas. Italian pizzas I like a little bit more, and I think Swedish pizzas are like the worst by far. Yeah, like there's some pretty good pizza places in Korea if you like the you know, the American style pizzas. I've only had pizza in the US a couple of times. It's just, I don't know. It's just way too like greasy for my taste, you know. But maybe I've just had bad pizza. I'm not sure. I think Korean pizzas are worse than Europe. I think it depends where in Europe you go, for sure. I think it's worse than Italian pizzas, but I would say it's a lot better than the pizzas we have here in Sweden. Unless you go to an Italian restaurant, then they're okay. But like the you know, like the corner pizza places in Sweden are not good in my opinion. Hell yeah, Västerbotten pie is it's legit. Like the last DreamHack we had in Sweden, me and a bunch of the players ordered like delivery pizzas at night, and those were probably like I've never like I think everybody was disappointed in the pizza. I don't think I've ever seen like so many people disappointed in the food at the same time. Actually, the one time when I was at the Age of Empires Red Bull tournament in Germany, they had this like salmon and like Brussels sprouts and potatoes for like the catering one of the days, and literally everybody hated it except for me and the Viper. We were the only people who enjoyed the salmon. Good Mexican food around me? No. There's no good Mexican food in my city. I've had some pretty good Mexican food in Korea actually, but it's like way overpriced. But it's pretty good. But like from what I heard, like from other people, it's just like most Mexican food outside of Mexico isn't really that good. I love Mexican food though. Like it's really good. I think if I was born in Mexico, I would be a lot heavier than I am, and I'm not really a thin guy to begin with. Yeah, I could imagine that. Stock too. Yeah. What are you guys' favorites in terms of Mexican food? I really like carnitas. I think it's probably top one for me. Like carnitas and like quesadillas. In San Diego, nice. Carnitas for sure. Yeah, seems to be the most popular one. Yeah, that's like the good thing about the US, I think. It's just that you have like food from all over the place that's like really high quality and quite authentic as well, right? Yeah. But I think it's probably better than here though. Like in Sweden, like it's impossible to get like authentic, let's say like Korean food, Chinese food, Mexican food. At least in my city. Maybe if you go to, I'm guessing if you go to like Stockholm or Gothenburg, it's probably easier to find. But get a chef. I was in queue for a long time, right, guys? This guy's probably pretty low MMR, I would imagine. Should we try some Korea ladder after this? Might be the play. Oh, that's a misclick. I wanted to A-click, not patrol. Yeah. Huh? What is this? Is this really a thing? I think we just go Ah. I think we just go third hatch before queen here. Or, I mean, third queen before hatch. We lost the drone unnecessarily though. Quite a bit of mining time. This wall is, it is something, that's for sure. macro here is pretty god awful, to be honest. That's okay. Go take the space then.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
3 line, thank you so much for the prime sub. I'm playing quite greedy here actually. He only made 2 oracles. He could be like adept leading me, he could be charge leading me. And I have not been scouting properly, that's for sure. A lot of gateways. So stalkers. Double robo. I feel like I should be in a much better position than I am here. Okay, he's not actually taking any gases. It's kind of strange. So we gotta be careful here. I think we canceled this for now. I don't think we get a hive right now. He's probing though. Oops. Forgot to start my lurker then. So this game is over. To Jane. Yeah, thank you again, 3 line. I appreciate it. I didn't catch the MMR at the start of the loading screen, so I was probably respecting him a little bit too much, yeah. Let's give Korea server a try, guys. I'm gonna turn on my VPN real quick. Hopefully that won't mess with the stream. If it does, don't panic. Okay. Turning on the VPN. Please don't mess with the stream. We're good, right? No lag. You've been stalking for a while? Nice, nice. Appreciate it. Every sub helps me keep streaming. Alright, nice. We are live. We have 175 ping, it would seem, right now, so we'll give it a try. It's obviously gonna be pretty laggy, but it's better than being able to find games. I played some on Korea from Europe before, and I dropped like 300 MMR then. Because obviously it's not easy to play with ping. But we'll try our best. Let's see if there's anybody playing on Korea right now. Jershe is playing. And some Chinese protos as well. And Takanashi is also playing, a third player. So there's like 4 or 5 players playing in 5k plus. Should be able to find some games, hopefully. Oh, Oriana. This is gonna be difficult. This guy is not bad. Not bad at all. On this map with ping, so we'll try our best. See how it goes. Let's actually do 15 hatch, I think. Taiwan server. Oh, it seems like I have worse ping to Taiwan server than I do to a Korean server. Quite a bit worse, actually. That's unlucky. Right. Yeah, quite a lot worse. This is like Brazil, basically. Even worse. Okay, we gotta block Taiwan, I guess. If it's possible, I don't even know if it's possible, but holy shit, 260 ping right now.
말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치
Ah, not enough money.
여왕 생성.
It's spiking too.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we get to see everything.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 셋. 바다 점막 위에서 변태. 대군주
Obviously not ideal.
생성, 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
But yeah, this is quite unplayable actually. 250 ping with spikes. What can you do?
에너지 충분치. 과 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지, 레스핀 가스 부족함.
Okay, we need to block this Taiwan server for sure.
군단 병력이
I think we just GG here actually. Yeah, GG. Okay, let me see if I can block the server. Okay, let me try hosting. Should not be able to host here if it's working properly. Ah, it worked. Fuck. I mean that the block thing didn't work. I don't think we can play Korea then, to be honest, because like I just can't play on Taiwan server. Let's try one more time. Make sure it's... Yeah. Is there any solution to this? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think we just gotta turn off the VPN and go back to Europe, guys. Because, yeah, if I'm gonna get to Taiwan server over and over again, then it's not really playable. Like, if I get like 170 ping to Korea. So if I get only Korea server, it's like bad, but it's playable, you know? But yeah, it looks like 260 ping to Taiwan is just not... It's not great. Impressive morning schedule. Well, I wish it was actually impressive. It's just my sleep schedule has been a mess lately, so we just kind of happened to be here. Okay, disconnect. And let's go back to Europe. We'll see if I can figure out how to block the Taiwan servers for tomorrow. We'll queue for... I don't know, guys. Which server is more active at this time, do you think? NA or EU? NA, yes. Oh, we actually got a game pretty quick. Nice. We done with NA? I mean, I just had a hard time finding games right now in NA, so that's why I went to Europe. But yeah, we are rank 1 in theory. There's like 4 win traders that are ahead of us, but yeah, if you exclude them, then yeah, we're rank 1. We will try Europe as long as we can get games. Ah, I'm misclicking a lot here. Not amazing. Ah, the misclicks, guys. Losing so much money because of these drones running around all over the place. We tried to pull here, right? Versus this, I would say for sure. Okay. I'm not sure what the best response is here, actually. To be honest, this is not something I play versus very often. So it looks like we're gonna get a learning experience here at least. Should I have a cancelled here maybe? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I don't think I can defend this though. So. Maybe I should cancel this queen, because I don't think it's gonna finish, and even if it does, I can't save it, so... it sucks I can't use the larva from there. I kinda have to now, I guess. Okay. I think it's like if he has a cybercore here, I think we're in big doo-doo. Doesn't have a cybercore though, so at least doesn't have gas, so maybe we're fine. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Can I snipe this thing? But now he does have a cybercore. That's bad. I think I need a couple more drones here. But I think we're dead. Most likely we're dead, I would say. Because I don't know if we can ever get enough Ravagers to actually bust out of here. He's kind of letting us walk down the ramp over and over for free, so that does give us somewhat of a chance, I think. Actually, we can walk down here. I want to see. So the only reason I think we surely lost this game. I think the only reason we won is because he let us, like, his stalkers should be like on hold position here. So like every time I walk down to throw biles, I get attacked by the stalkers, right? I kind of just got to like run down the ramp over and over and throw biles for free. But I think that should have been a loss. I'm actually not sure. Like, this build is like fairly new. I'm not sure what the best response is to it, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't even try to contest the cannon rush after I see the gateways, right? And just get to roaches faster. But I'm not sure if that's actually like a winning play. Depends how many sellouts he makes, I guess. What do we do, guys? What do we do? Maybe we go back to NA. But it doesn't look like NA is any more active, to be honest. Oh, nice, we got a game. Such a mess. Guys, stop it. Okay, there we go, finally.
광물이 모자랍니다.
This is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. There's not much to do except running home with these links, because yeah, I can't really get much done with them anyway, so... Yeah, we're definitely behind here. Definitely behind. Also, like, way overmade Overlord too.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Lay's 87, thank you so much for the prime sub. If I don't get this hatchery done now, it's like GG. Okay. He played Giga greedy with these guys though. So, how do we win this one, guys? Not really sure. We're so far behind. So far behind. Okay. So we just have a third CC as well. It's not good news.
공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 중량이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 생성하십시오. 광물이 모자랍니다. 변이 완료. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, yo. It's bad.
중량이 공격받고 있습니다.
I was finally about to stabilize and I had a giga supply block, so now we're rough again.
수행할 수 없어.
Okay, that was a lot more difficult than it should have been, I think. But we were really far behind. Like the early game was. This is like a really hard build or loss, because I can't do anything with my links, and I delayed everything so much for it. If I was getting fast speed behind it, it would have been more okay. But we had like nothing going for us, like no fast speed, no nothing. So yeah, we were far behind, far behind. His third CC was done before our third hatch even started. I managed to deny it twice. Hard work for a +1, huh? Yeah, I wish we could play Korea server, but if I'm gonna get Taiwan over and over, I need to figure out how to block Taiwan server. Then we can play Korea server. So maybe for tomorrow, I'll try to figure that out. What's up, Flash? Hey, Light, thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Polska vodka. I looked at that link earlier, but I don't think they have anything about Taiwan server in there. So we'll see. Yeah, we're on a quest to find ladder games right now. It's quite hard. Because I'm using the one that you linked, but it's not working for Taiwan for some reason. Like there was a IP update not too long ago, I think. But yeah, I feel like something has gotten weird with the servers, because like whenever it felt like before, it would give you like pretty fair matches, you know. Like if you played somebody that was like from Korea on the NA servers, you would usually get matched on West, right? But these days you get like matched on Singapore, and like I get matched on Brazil server versus Brazilian players and all that stuff. It shouldn't really happen, I feel like. Same now when I was playing on Korea, like I shouldn't get matched on Taiwan server when I'm playing from Europe. But what I think, like what I assume it's doing, it's just like it's taking the ping of both players, adding it together, and then dividing it by 2, and then taking the lowest one, right? But that's like, so like say one guy has 300 ping and one guy has 5 ping. It's gonna add up to 305 ping, right? Whereas if you take a server where both have like 160, it's 320 ping, but it's higher total, so then it just goes with the other one. It's super weird the way it works right now, I think. It should It should match on like whichever servers there's like the smallest difference in ping, right? In my opinion, at least. Definitely doesn't work that way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works, but like before I blocked Brazil server, I got like 5 games in a row on Brazil server from Europe. Yeah, it's super weird how it works. Super weird. Fuck. No, but we can't do Korea. We can't do Korea. Let's try any a little bit more, I guess. Man, this time slot really is cursed, huh? Like until like midday EU. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll start the stream like a lot later than we did today. So we're mostly gonna be playing EU tomorrow. For the most part. We'll like start in the late morning. Like sometime before noon, I think. The struggles, guys, the struggles. Does it work? If not, if so, I might try to do it. Oops, that's a misclick.
대군주 부족함.
This is late. Messy, messy.
광물 충분치 않음.
Start getting M canning. Nice. Can man. But he plays Korea, doesn't he? Does he play NA?
광물 대군. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Oh.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 아직 부족함. 정받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함.
How did I miss the drones? Were they already out when my overload came? Oh. This is a little bit fortunate for us that we went for this build, but the thing is, like, this isn't very scary because there's no spine from him. And even if there's only one spine, and he doesn't really have the drone count to win the fight. I think the start of this fight wasn't too bad. I think me drilling through him was a bad idea there. I should have just kept A moving. And I probably should have cancelled one of these queens, I think. GG. Alright, so guys, I'm gonna take 2 seconds and try to block the server. The Taiwanese server, and if we can manage to do it, then we'll play some Korea ladder. By the way, Polska vodka, shouldn't there be like a range, like from this to this, or is it just only this is particular server? Okay, let's see if we manage to do it. We'll try to go to Asia and see if it... Custom, melee... Hello? Let's just try. Okay, now the maps are coming in. No, it did not work. It did not work. Okay, let me remove that rule. Delete. Yes. Because yeah, I have Taiwan blocked through that program, right? And it doesn't work. Because it should give me an error when I try to host a server on that or host a map on that server. So like when I do this, and I'm like Brazil. I should get an error now. Because Brazil, the block worked yesterday. So unless they change something, it should still be blocked. Yeah. So this should happen when I try to host a game on the Taiwanese server as well, but it's not happening, so... It's chill down a little bit with music. This is weird. I guess it wanted to match us in Brazil or something. Or Singapore. Did the ladder finally die? It does seem like it, doesn't it? I'm gonna try to restart my game because I seem to be somewhat bugged for some reason. I really wish I could block the Taiwanese server so we could just play Korea. Let's try Europe again, I guess. NA seems to be the edge. Yeah, the win traders are on Europe as well now, it seems. Probably this guy could be somebody legit maybe, but definitely these two are the win traders. And probably this guy as well. From what Ricor said, it's somebody who's like just has a software, and they just use it to like they have multiple accounts, like multiple computers running, and they just match against each other and then leave with one of the accounts. What's up, Blackry? How goes the ladder? I mean, it goes good, but it's hard to get games at these times. I think like 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. European time. It's hard to find games on any server except Korea. And I could play Korea server, but the problem is I kept getting Taiwan server, and then Taiwan server is not playable. So I need to figure out how to block the Taiwanese server. Do you play better in Sweden or Korea? I think it's the same, pretty much. It's like on Korea you get skill checked a lot more, so you have to be more on top of your game. Because people play a lot more aggressive, they do a lot more timings, they try to like kill you a lot more than they do in Europe. So on Korea, if you're not playing on top of your game the entire time, you lose a lot more. Whereas in European they play more like theoretically correct and more passive for the most part. So you get less tested on Europe, but it's still like you still, you know, have to win the games, which is not necessarily easier. It's just you get away with more holes in your play in Europe, I think, for the most part. But it's also, if you're like in Korea and playing on the Korean server, you have literally 0 ping, and it's actually like a noticeable difference. Like, because if you check my ping to the EU server, it's not that much. But when I first come back, like from Korea, and play on, I can't see how much. Wait, I think because there's only one server, I can't see how much it is. What if I? Yeah, so 30 ping. And it's actually like noticeable. Obviously it's like it doesn't really affect too much, right? But it's noticeable for sure. And playing with 0 ping, it's so nice. It's so nice. Okay, I guess we go back to NA, guys. Man, this is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Getting destroyed by BC Rush into mech. Well, I have a guide on how to play versus mech on YouTube. You can check that out. In terms of dealing with BC play, the key is just that you make, like, you pretty much want to make like 9 queens every CVT no matter what. And if once you realize it's BC, you want to try to split your queens up, so you have like 4 between your main and your natural, and 5 towards the front, right? And as once you've also confirmed it's PC, you want to start up even more queens. So you go up to like 10 or 11 queens versus PC. Get a spy right away. And after that, like after you deal with the BC, you can play pretty greedy. Like you can go to like 90 drones pretty quickly. Unless you're playing with this battle mech. If you're playing with this like with the cyclone mech, then you need to be a little bit more careful when you're droning. But if it's normal mech, you can drone pretty greedily. And Protoss players, I think the best play, to be honest, in like those ranks is just to play fast hive and lurkers. Make sure your early game is good. That's like you're probably losing the most value in the early game, where you're slow with spending your larva or not hitting injects or stuff like that, right? Your queen count isn't getting up. You're not making your queens on time, so you take damage from whatnot. You don't have enough to defend adept timings or oracles or void rays or whatnot, right? So I would say that the most important things are queens and drones. Hey, we got a game. Brazil, wait, I blocked Brazil. No, it's not working. No. Wait, what? I tried to host a game on Brazil before and I wasn't able to host on it. But now we were able to get Brazil anyways. What the fuck, guys? What's my background before SC2? I played Brood War. So I played Brood War from like 2006 to like the end of 2009 or so. And then I played Heroes of New Earth for a year. And if you don't know what that is, it's like a Dota clone basically. And then I played SC2 from like late 2010. What's my take on Archon Immortal? I mean, it's very strong. Very strong. Like, well, High Templar Archon Immortal. Like, they need a Storm. But it's very strong. I don't think Zerg has, like, any army that can fight versus that if they micro correctly. But luckily, most Protoss players don't. So. Lurkers are still okay. A lot of the time. But most of the time it's just about not letting them get there. Which is why, like, when you watch tournaments these days, all the Zergs are just trying to do some sort of like all-in of like 55 to 70 drones. Somewhere between there, and just pick a random timing and go for it. No, Broodlords are not good enough. Like, the Broodlords don't have any damage anymore. At some point you have to get Broodlords just because, like, there's nothing else you can make. But they don't kill anything on the ground anymore. Like, their damage is too low. Okay. That's a lot of adepts. Oopsie daisies, I never saturated my gas, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad, I would say. Just now I can't really make that many roaches. It's also gonna delay my lair quite a bit.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대박 중형이 공격받고 있음.
Dealing with this with ping is so annoying. So fucking annoying. And he's just all-inning us. It's gonna be hard to deal with, but I don't really have much of a choice, do we? We should be so far ahead here, but so far ahead. That's where we should be. I never started road speed.
변이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중형이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함.
Why do I have to play on the sales server guy? I thought I blocked it. We lost. Like I literally can't do anything here. I didn't even start my lurker then. It's so sad. He played it so bad too, and it's just like nothing I can do.
바퀴벌레가 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
So tilting.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
So stupid. This like should never ever work. But I can't fucking play with 250 ping. I thought I blocked it. Like, why doesn't the block work? Yes, the block on the Brazil server works when I'm hosting and stuff. But I guess it's like multiple servers or something. Are we back in Korea? No, we're still in Europe. Holy shit. That game was nothing about balance. I'm playing with 250 ping versus somebody who has like 10 ping. Like it's not a game. I don't understand how the block didn't go through. If we get Brazil again, I think I'm done with NA. Nice. Holy shit. It's so frustrating to play with like that much ping.
광물 더 필요함.
Like back in the day when there was ladder heroes and I was actually laddering actively on NA, I had like 6.7k I think was my highest on NA.
광물 충분치 않음.
But that was a long time ago. Like 2018, 19.
광물 부족함.
And I didn't really play like anything after that to lose it, it's just the MMR decay hit me. Because I didn't play on NA for so long.
광물 충분치 않음.
Alright, dude, take a timeout. Three comments and all about balance. It's a little bit too much.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
little unfortunate here.
일벌레가
Ah,
공격받고
yeah, very
있음.
unfortunate. Fuck, I'm getting a little bit tilted. By these things.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
We're definitely behind here.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수
It's bad.
없는 명령임.
Very, very bad. I think we're dead.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물이 더 필요함.
Especially if this happens.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's actually not fully all in either. But we should still be dead here, I think. Oh, him going home is definitely a mistake.
광물
Start.
부족함.
But he might just be far enough ahead, it doesn't really matter.
대군주 부족함. 대군주 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
The scary thing now is if he goes like very greedy into Muta.
충분치
It could be hard to deal with. Yeah, he's not going into Muta, that's for sure.
유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I probably should cancel my
충분치 않음.
+1 armor here. I don't think I'm going to.
부족함.
Ah, don't want to lose this queen, but I'm going to. Fuck me.
베스핀가 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 가스 부족함. 새로운 여왕 변 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함.
Looked like he had a roach burrow there.
에너지
Maybe I saw wrong. Yeah, I saw wrong.
에너지 추가 베스킨 가스.
Okay. He's droning now,
광물지대
quite heavily,
더
so we
생성이
can drone a little bit as well.
더
I guess this one has the good upgrade on it.
광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 광물 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 대군주 덤. 군단이 진화했음. 왕 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, he has a fourth, but his drone count is pretty low, so I think I'm not even gonna take a fourth here before I max out. Now this supply block is something that could potentially come back to
유전자
bite us, for sure.
공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Let's bring these guys back. They're still just all-inning us, so...
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 변형된 군단 변이됨. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, my early game was really bad here, but once we survived, I think we were okay. I think he definitely had like timing to kill us though, but he kind of went back, which was a little bit lucky for us. Like here, this is still looking rough, right? How do you know it wasn't going Miras? Because I scouted he didn't have this gas, and then later I scouted he didn't have this gas. And earlier on I just scouted with Lynx, and I judged based on like how many roaches he had that he couldn't have Miras as well. Because of how the early game was. But yeah, I think here, for sure we should have died. I think if he like just brute forces it here, I think we die 100%. We're down 12 roaches. But he did leave some at home to defend my Ling run by, so that's probably why. But I think even before this, like, we don't really have any advantage here. The only advantage we could have is that our +1 armor is faster. But we delayed +2 because we were not sure if we could survive or not. How many gas do they need for Miras? I mean, depends like when in the game it is, but they usually want all their gases if they're going Miras. Like if they're on 3 base, they're gonna have 6 gas. If they're on 2 base, they're gonna have 4 gas, you know, like depends a bit, but yeah. Show a handy all-in. I mean, there aren't really that many good all-ins for Zerg anymore. Like, all of them just relies on your opponent not knowing how to deal with them and not scouting properly. I mean, in CVC there's like some all-ins you can do that are okay, but versus Terran and Protoss, there aren't really any super solid all-ins. Yeah, the problem with like the old all-ins is that they all usually relied on Ravagers, right? And the Ravager morph time was a huge nerf to all of those all-ins. It's like so much longer than it used to be, so it makes all of these timings way more awkward. Because it used to be that you could like morph Ravagers as you're attacking, right, and then it'll finish pretty fast. But now it's like it takes so long for them to finish. How does Silla win this game? I mean, he just plays really, really well. He doesn't make mistakes. His decision making and mechanics are close to perfect. As close to perfect as you can get, I would say. Ravager wins. I mean, there are some like situations where you can Ravager all in, but it's like pretty rare. What if you get cannon? Yeah, it depends what kind of cannon rush, but yeah, against some cannon rushes, the Ravagers are pretty good, yeah. But again, that's also a nerf for the Ravager in terms of dealing with that stuff, because yeah. I mean, that's honestly what most of the Zerg players are doing at the top. They're all just off-racing Protoss when they can. And then a lot of Zerg players started like picking Protoss on the correct maps for it. Like if they're in a best of 3 versus on another Zerg, they'll play Protoss on the good Protoss maps. Like Lambo does this sometimes, Raynor does this. Elaser started practicing his Protoss now as well. Makes it really hard to veto versus them in the best of 3 series because you have to veto. It's a CVZ, but you also have to veto the good Protoss maps. Oh, I'm not really paying attention here. That's bad. Very, very bad. Can we win this? I don't know. We'll have to see. It's gonna be very hard. I don't think we can win this anymore. Especially not if we lose our links like this. I wasn't really paying attention. So it's a loss, I think. Pretty sure it's a loss. Oh, he is losing a lot of his marines here, so maybe not. Yeah. GG. I just wasn't paying attention here. It's a pretty easy hold, but like first I made an overload on 20, I think. Yeah, which is bad. So this overload is useless, and then this overload was way too far out. So yeah, it's pretty much GG here. But what he's doing here is actually pretty bad. Like pulling SCVs this early isn't that good. So we could have definitely held if we were more on top of things. That's a cheeky minus 50. Am I in Korea? No, I'm in Sweden. How do you scout this? I mean, you don't need to scout this. If I just don't make an overlord on 21, like I'm supposed to, and I don't lose my first overlord, like it's not supposed to be in that position at that time. It's supposed to be close to the pillar so I can run to the side, and then you just micro. But for one I went for 20 overlord, which you're not supposed to do in CVT, and then I lost my overlord. On top of that, I also mined way too much gas. So it's life. Happens. Not really worried about things like that. It's just if you're doing your build order correctly, it's pretty easy to defend. But when you don't, then you get into messy situations sometimes. No, you go 21, or you go like 25, I guess it is, right? Like you drone to 21, you make your queens, you make your lings, and then like it depends if you're also doing, if you're doing the clash opener, so like the fast third, you would get your overlord at 27. if you don't make the 21 OV. So if you're going for the clash opener, you get your third, right? So then you make the 4 links, and then you make 1 more round of drones, and then you're at 28, right? If my math is correct. And then you make the hatchery, and then you make an overlord and a drone with the next round. If I remember correctly. I'm really bad at like keeping build orders in my head. When I play it, I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. But I'm really bad with the numbers, like the supply when things go down. And 20 overlord you do in CVP. Like 20 overlord you only do if you're planning on starting link speed before your third hatch, and also if you're planning on making more than 2 links. Back in Korea? Not yet, not yet. We're still in Sweden. I'm just on a bit of a... Yeah, my sleep schedule isn't what it should be right now. Okay, yeah, so I'm really playing bad right now. Really bad. Not on top of anything. Don't. So this, like, going for an 18 hatch is so bad. You're, like, I'm already really far behind. Like 17 hatch is okay, but 18 hatch is just... Yeah, it's just... now the game is kinda cursed. Because the problem with the late third hatch is if he goes for like double the depth pressure, it means that the third queen is too late. Because I need to start like another queen right away when this one finishes to deal with that. But if my hatchery is late, then obviously the third queen is late as well. And then you end up in a position where you don't have the third queen in time for the double the depth pressure. But looks like he's not corner boosting, so that's good for us. Okay. Okay, second adapt so we can go scout. Okay, might not be Stargate because usually they would build it farther forward. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Holy shit, I can't click. Also, my overlords are nowhere near where they're supposed to be, which is also not the greatest. Making more oracles.
군단 병력 전망하고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지
Yeah, I'm playing quite poorly now with all these supply blocks and whatnot.
에너지 부족함.
My queen's out of position there.
군단 에너지 충격받고 있어. 안음. 전막 위에서 견대해야 함.
Overall, really sloppy play here by me. This is also a very slow reaction to this.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이
Immortal.
광물 부족함.
He's currently busting props though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Huh?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이
Whoops. I was not even aware my army was moving down there.
광물지대
I feel like I just lost a lot, didn't I? Did I take a disruptor shot or something? I don't know. I'm playing really bad. I thought my army was over here, to be honest. You
에너지
just barely mistimed that, which we'll
전막 병력이
gladly accept. I can't. Every click I make is a misclick, it seems.
공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 진화했음. 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지 부족.
Hello? I have a fucking queen on my lurker hotkey for some reason. What is happening this game? I have not made a single correct click the entire game. For whatever reason. Like this queen is still on my lurker hotkey. Why are you on my lurker hotkey, my friend? You just have an extra queen or something? I don't know. Ah man. Why can't I click?
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Okay, I mean, we should be dead this game, 100%, but we'll see if we still have a chance or not.
받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분히 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Ah, there's a fucking observer on my army, I don't have novers here. And there's drones in my hotkey. Like, what the hell is happening, guys? I'm so fucking confused right now.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
I don't understand.
소진됨.
I really don't understand.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스킨 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 장막 중 공격받고 있어. 말라버림.
I mean, he should have like a 5k bank at this point.
장막 중 공격받고 있어.
Yeah. So carriers.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨.
Yeah, this game is over. Oh god fucking damn it, man. I'm so tilted from this game. This should have been such an easy win. But I miscontrolled everything.
공격받고 있어.
Literally everything.
Fucking Protoss! What the fuck?
don't know how we win this game from here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급. 군단 병력이 공격받고
You have no idea how tilted playing this bad makes. Like,
천막 조각이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병 완료. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 병력이 진화하고 있을 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 위에서 변이 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
man, I'm hating myself so much right now. You guys have no idea.
완료. 군단이 지금 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Can I do one thing right this game, please? One thing.
일벌레가
I don't think
공격받고
so.
있음. 안됨. 불가능함.
We're bound to lose. Why? Hello, I sent you that like 4 times already.
공격받고 있음. 광맥 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 유전자
I don't know, guys. This game was so fucking tilting for me. I made so many stupid errors.
공격받고 있음. 광물지대
Sorry for being whiny, but it's... I don't know why it affects me so much. Actually, this bad.
보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 완료.
Holy shit, guys. Like, I can't, like, I don't think I could count the number of, like, misclicks I made this game from start to finish.
적이 일벌레
I lost, like, my Vipers for free, like, 4 times. I had a Queen on my
여왕생
Lurker hotkey for some reason, so I couldn't burn my Lurkers.
새로운 여왕 군단 병
My units were, like, not where they're supposed to be. My army was down here at some point, when I was, like, sure it was sitting here. It's really bad play.
적이
I was losing my mind this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. Oh, I missed a sub during that. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub gift. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, this was just a really bad game by me. Like a really bad game by me. Like this fight. What the fuck was this fight, man? Like I think I misclicked everything in this fight. First my Vipers like ran into his army, and then I managed to save them. But then my Lurkers were mis-hotkeyed because there was like a Queen on my Lurker hotkey for some reason. Yeah, split poorly. And then I get the pulse off, but my Lurkers were first off not even in the fight. And then when they come in, I couldn't burrow them because they are on my number 3 hotkey, right? You can see the Queen. I just couldn't burrow them. So I kept pressing like 3 and burrow, but yeah. That was so bad, dude. So bad. Let's go again. I think like corruptors, so what you guys are talking about in the chat. Corruptors are actually like pretty good in a vacuum. Like if you have only corruptors versus only air units, then they're very good. The problem is what's on the ground, like the High Templars and the Archons. That's why the corruptors don't do so well. But as long as like your upgrades are good, you should always be able to trade pretty well with corruptors versus Protoss Air. It's just about not getting owned by the Archons in the Storm. Was that a laser, my subscriber alert? No, that's the sub gift alert is J-Dong. J-Dong. He's playing Brood War, isn't he? He streams a lot, I think. On like Africa or something like that. Pretty sure he does. Yeah, holy shit, what a mess that game was. Oh, he's doing IRL stuff? Nice. Leon Dollar. Do I know who that is? So he's like the director of all these like old westerns, right? Clint Eastwood. I actually I haven't watched many of those. Something I probably should watch. Yeah, I know that's where the song is from, but I haven't seen the movie. Western. Okay, so maybe playing somebody from like Australia or something. I think this might be the last game, guys. We'll see. Starting to run low on energy, I feel. Been going for a fair while at least. Oblivion theme. Man, Oblivion was such a good game actually. I don't know what you guys think, but I think Oblivion was way better than Skyrim. And Skyrim wasn't bad. But Yeah, they're doing like a remake in the Skyrim engine, right, or something like that. They've been going on at like doing that for like 10 years now or something. Oh fuck, not paying attention again. Fuck me, man. This is bad. Okay, maybe I should call it a day, because this is so fucking bad, guys.
새로운 여왕.
Oh, we have no vision. Yeah, I'm completely out of it. If we're getting Ling Bailing only now, we're just completely dead, but we just have to accept that, I think.
여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료.
Oh. It's well played by him.
에너지 부족함.
I think we kinda have to get a Baneless here. But yeah, we're kind of screwed. Kind of screwed. That's +1 melee. That was as good of a fight as we were gonna get, though, I think. So.
에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스.
Still just going for it.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 변이 군 에너지
Okay, guys. Let's not do that. It's the fastest way to lose the game.
에너지 부족함. 추가 베스킨 가스 필요함. 에너지 소진된 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, that's also the fastest way to lose the game.
충분치 않은
It's always that. Should be fine, I think, since we have +1. Holy shit, man, I'm playing like such a fucking peg today. Or at least the last couple of games.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, can we click? Can we kill this guys? Okay. Mega peg is what we call that. GG. Remember a Fallout guy that Elder Scrolls? Okay. Oh, Bethesda's actually doing the real remake of Oblivion. Oh, that sounds pretty sick. Feel like you learn more when I struggle? Why do you think that is? It's trying to look closer to yours. I mean, I guess there's like something to that, but it's not really something I can, you know, like bring into my my normal play. How I adapt. Yeah. I guess so. But it's also, I think, usually, like the last couple of days, since I've been playing so much on NA, like, I'm obviously winning a lot, right? So a lot of my games are a lot more clean and comfortable. But I think once we go back to EU, we're gonna have a lot more even matches, and then we're gonna struggle a lot more. So I think like the last couple of days hasn't really been a fair representation of how our games usually look. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. We've been streaming for 5 hours already. So yeah. Different kind of smurfing, yep, I guess. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Snake side is still going. Let's raid him. One more? I don't know if I should. I'm starting to play so bad and I'm like losing focus. I think I'm just gonna call it a day here, guys, and we'll go again tomorrow. So make sure you follow the stream when you see me when I go live. Yeah, he's a F2 enjoyer. It's I mean, everybody can do what they want, but I think you can't play Zerg at a high level and use F2. It's like you're gonna get punished so much. Like you have to be able to spread yourself out on the map properly, and like you have to be able to do run-bys and whatnot, and like just F2 just messes with everything. What time are you live? I'm usually, like, the last couple of days my schedule has been a bit all over the place. But I would say my normal streaming time is usually around this time. I would start probably, and then we would probably stream until like 3 p.m. or so, so like the next 5 hours. Or I usually do like evening streams, in which case I would go live at like 7 p.m. and stream until like midnight European time. That is. And obviously when I'm in Korea, this would be my normal time slots. Like I would stream basically until like now when I'm in Korea. But I'm not gonna be in Korea for like another month, so like the next month or so, my streaming schedule is gonna be a little bit mixed for sure. But yeah, make sure you follow and you'll see when I'm live. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna raid Snake Style. Enjoy. Yeah, I think for like Terran, it's more like you get away with using F2 a lot more than Zerg does. I think Zerg and Protoss to some extent. It's you get punished a lot more for F2ing. Anyways, guys, have a nice day. See you all tomorrow.